Hello, my freaky darlings. Couldn't figure out where I left my drink. Okay. Blueprints. Here you are. Hello, Ephad. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Sunshine. So, I've got my notebook ready to go. Last time we played, we managed to discover the combination of things that gets us the basement key. I'm still not, we haven't played since we grabbed it. So I don't actually know if the basement key is a permanent item or if I have to redo that combination of rooms again to get it. I'm guessing I have to get it again, but I'm hoping that it's kind of always in the same place. That would be my prediction, but we don't know yet. Yes, I'm so excited that I ended up, because I went back and forth on if I should do it or not, but Nancy Drew beats Betrayal of the House on the Hill is my exact it's my exact jam. Alright, so get my key paper out. Thanks for the sub, Jasmine. Alright, so yeah, so we don't have our key. That's fine. We do. That west path is permanently open, so we can use it to loop back around. I would guess. Ooh, yeah, we started with extra steps today. And some diamonds. Ooh. No problem, Pocket Cow. I don't know why I answered. Just said there's no sound. Hold on, I can do this. There. Alright. So. I have no sound. Immediately starts trying to talk to him. Alright. Alright, spare bedroom is now purple. Or spare room is now a bedroom, because we upgraded it. Mostly that'll just count for the nursery. So it doesn't help us yet. That said, This is a rough place for the parlor, and I don't want the closet there. So, I'm happy to just waste the purple room. That's cute. I'm glad that, I like that the start of paint is now the color that it is. Okay. Wait, is there one more room this way? Uh-oh. I'm blanking. I think there's one. I think it's. Is it 2 and 2? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 2 and 2. This is the final room. So the parlor and the nook and these are all fine. We have some diamonds already, so let's grab a key. Try and keep a little of both. One of my big goals for this stream is I would love to grab a magnifying glass to bring to the we need a magnifying glass, the utility closet, and the dark room, so that we can turn off the lights and check out all the different pictures in that room. Again, we want to go across first because... Ugh. Okay, so it looks like maybe you do always enter from the bottom here. This is a waste. I guess we'll go closet. Hopefully get either the running shoes or the magnifying glass. Alright. Fair enough. Silver key. What's the gold key? Oh, that's just a regular key. Well, that was... pretty meh. Alright. It's a good place for the den. I would really like the nursery, but not by cutting it off. You know what? I wonder if that was kind of a waste of the den. Well, it's fine. So this can go up, would be ideal. This could be a dead end if we want. Or straight up. It doesn't have to turn left. Because it's redundant if it turns left. Alright, let's see what we got. I might end it here. Money. Key. Diamond. Oof. Ah, coin. That's rough. That is rough, dude. Alright. Alright, so we want this to go... No, not that way. That way's fine, though. Alright, what do we got? Sledgehammer? Sounds good to me. Oh, you guys, the game's not unmuted. You gotta start yelling at me when I'm doing that. Alright. Ugh. I want security, but that's a bad place for it. Bad place for the bedroom. Guess bedroom it is. I believe we already have all the lore for this. Yep. Ooh. Keycard, eh? Okay. Commissary. These are all kind of shit. They don't have the money. Don't worry. I'm just not reading the notes that we've already read together a few times. I don't know what the point of the chaplet. So all the red rooms tend to be like they do something to you. But I did write down, I think there's hints in here for something else, because all of these stained glass windows have like numbers on them. So I'm guessing it's for a puzzle in a different room, and I just don't know what that puzzle is yet. Let's put the chapel. We'll go in it later. We'll go up. Ugh. Ugh. Yikes. I guess I'll grab the gems. Alright, time to solve the box puzzle. The black box contains gems. Possible. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. All three boxes are empty, so this is a lie. These are both true because if either of them are true, they are both true. So the black box definitely has. Okay, well, oof. Even though we started off with extra steps and all kinds of goodies in that sense, this is not looking good. Alright. We'll grab a hallway. Start heading across. Ah. I guess the observatory. See what stars we can star. Those 4 doors are more common. Okay. Cheers, sunshine. +1 diamond. I can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's my 2. Alright. Okay, so that's fine. We can still get in that room. I have to go all the way around, but I can. We're probably loop down from here. So nothing. We're still okay-ish. I do not have the keys for the Great Hall. Oh no! Lose half your steps. I guess it's the passageway. Good lord. Probably means there's something really good in there too, so if we're gonna... What special key do I have? Rooms with many doors? I don't need many doors. I can go across. Or a T. This one I don't need. I'll use a regular key. What does that mean? I'm guessing you can put money in it for the next time you draw the laundry. Oh, I'm getting a lot of red rooms this game. They're rough. I bet you they have good stuff in them. Alright, let's pop down to the chapel and get our dead end room. We gotta loop around that way too. Losing half my steps. Great Hall. I've got 2 keys. We can come back here when we get more keys. I can technically go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be cheaper to go around than to half my thing. So I can lock off the chapel here because I can still access it. We can go around and then check that dead end room. Or just never go that way. Like, just, this is just dead. I like using dead end rooms because the dead end rooms are good. But if I do this, then just fuck it, right? Just fuck the chapel. Like, we can't. It's just gonna eat our coin, and I'll just consider that a dead space. That's gotta be the move. No bueno, though. Banana! Alright, the chapel is dead to us now. Gonna loop this way, maybe grab a dead-end room or two, just so that we can get the good stuff out of it. Start looping back this way. We'll no longer be able to see all three. That seems permanent. But it probably has something really cool in it. Okay, bedroom is fine here because this path is already accessed by the hallway. This is making up for our incredible luck last run. Thank you. Okay. We can go down this way, grab a couple good dead-end rooms, and then go up and this way, or back down into the hallway. It's true. I was kind of hoping to loop in from the outside with the garage again. I don't mind the dark room. Cause like, what are we gonna risk? Well, I actually don't want to put a good room here. I don't mind the dark room though. I need to get it in here somewhere. I don't think it really matters where. Yeah, I was hoping to loop in from the garage to do that rather than go out there when I didn't have anywhere to go about it. But this run's been pretty rough, so alright. Alright. It's a good place for a code check. Alright, let's check. The coin purse, I guess. The sledgehammer? That's fine. Coin purse it is. Oops. That was just... Goodbye. Alright, back through the dark room. And then again, if it dead ends, then we can loop back up the passageways. Oh, is that a card key room? Card key door? Sure, I've got one. This is a level 2 security, I'm guessing, and that's a level 1 security? I don't know what any of this means. I should not have done my first card key room ever in the dark. I feel more uncomfortable spending gems when I can't see what it is, so I guess this. Oops. good on room 8, or rank 8. And we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's alright. It's a good shape though, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna head this way and start looping back down. Actually, I kind of want to... I'm gonna manually walk backwards. I know it's a kind of a weird call, but we've got the when you walk through room, and I want to get the lower rank rooms kind of cooking a bit more. Oh, there's my garage. Yes, because it's halfway and it leads to lots of hallways, so this is actually a really good place for the loop around. There they are. Open the outside. That until you turn that on with the power. Okay, well, that's fine. Can rotate. Any of these. I guess the rotunda. It's not a good use of 3 gems because I don't need it to rotate. Because I already have access to this room. Orby Archives. There's gotta be something good in here. Sphinx. Treasure map? One, two, three up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. Question is, do I have to actually follow the path, or can I just go to that room? We'll try just going to that room, because that appears to be the dark room for me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So we'll try. But I might need to just follow the exact path. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feature to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell her the same story twice at bedtime, so we reran other books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to their throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier claiming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Caleb Manning. So it wasn't. When I read that headline, I thought that was going to be Marigold, but although no group has come forward officially to take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were dropped. Why would that be in here? Everything else is about Marigold. Well, Marion. Did she die in this bombing? Okay, let's see. August 22nd, 85. Marion wins. January 27th, 86. Marion talks about book. I'll have to look up her death. I didn't write it down like an idiot. The newspaper, the November 11th, 86. Caleb Manning and Philippe White. A bombing earlier that week. But you would think if the bombing is what killed her, that it would be the headline about the bombing and not the headline about Caleb. Nope, she's alive. Okay, November 17th, Marigold dropped publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced her split with her long-term publisher Ruffington Press. Ruffington Press, okay, so same publishing company. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner of a suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major something last year. Is anticipated. So Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected grand treason. So, first of all, whoever made this book, not very good at scrapbooking. What is this shit? Don't cut off half your article. Marigold disappears. February 22nd, 87. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator of the fanciful stories under the pen name Marian Marigold, was seen by a close friend at 3:45 on Friday, getting into a carriage after a luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room. Ms. Jones never arrived home and the driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the place foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibitions. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, amongst the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What is this doing in here? And also, why isn't there a year on this newspaper? Ruby crown stolen. Were you involved, Uncle? What does this have to do with anything? Is our uncle a diamond thief? Well, could be. But it definitely seemed like they were rich before that. Well. We really need security. So it's not going to be that much help without. I guess I might as well grab security. It kills one corner, but not always going to be perfect. That is locked, can't go through there. But I can get up to the hallway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do that, actually. Great Hall. Not a terrible place for it. Because I only need to unlock one door right now. The extra keys I can use. Gambled. Oh. I still don't know if there can be anything in this room or if it's just a really rude dead end. Because it is a red room. Okay, I don't think I ever have to walk into this room, but I'm always afraid that the one day I don't is gonna be the one day that there's like something important on it. Alright. So, through security. An apple. Thank you. Let's do special keys. Ugh. Okay, conference room. No spreading is, it's okay. It's a lying safe code. Okay, oh, well. Yeah. Well, if I find $2 more. Okay, I really need the breaker box. Boy, is it risky. Okay, let's do the breaker box. I have a key to escape the Great Hall. Still the dining room path. Ugh. back off the dark room. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn off the security system. I still don't know what this shit is. Oh, it's some kind of a puzzle. No, go all the way back off. I don't know what I just did. Okay, okay. Now I gotta get back to the security room and back to the garage. Not looking good. Whoa, I didn't mean to go in here. Shit. Okay. System. We're going to turn the security to high and the offline mode to unlocked. The reason being that we turned off security codes, so security level high means lots of rooms will roll key cards as the lock system instead of keys. But because we've turned offline mode to locked, if it's not getting power, it will turn off. It'll just let you go through instead of keeping the door locked. So you should only do that if you've got the utility closet to turn off the key cards. All right, back to the garage. Head outside. Now we've got a loop all the way. We've got a loop if we need it. Can get us to the front easy. Not that there's anything up there that's helpful. Yeah, this whole side's a dead end. But if we get a shovel, we could pop into the courtyard. Go. Where is it? Where the hell's my outdoor? It's over there. Alright. Root cellar. Hovel. I don't want it to cost what's... I guess let's find out what this is. A shelter. Oh. I can now... That's so good. I can now draft the... Oh, another safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've all agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals, and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. measurement in the radiation level detected in the house and surrounding grounds. And all the doors will automatically unlock. We're not doing any. Yeah. Okay, so log into network. One song. Oh, it is the same password. Okay, that would be a different one. Magnifying glass, please. Remote terminal access. Connecting to terminal. What does this do? Oh, nice. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. So we still don't have mail. No data transfers, okay. And I'm gonna read that instructions on the time lock safe one more time. The Telter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. But I don't know what the current date is. So... unless you're just trying to look at that little thing up there. But... okay. Okay. We don't have a shovel. We don't have a magnifying glass to explore the dark room. Going to the front. I think our best bet is to go through the dining room right now, save some more keys. If we link back up with the Great Hall, great. If not, it's fine. There another time. We do need one of the levers in the Great Hall, but at the moment it's not actually that helpful. So why didn't lights come on here? Didn't I turn them on? this shouldn't affect us. So we want to do it now. Yeah, sheltered. Okay. And then this should just open, right? Yeah. This shouldn't affect us. Sheltered. Alright. 11. 2 plus minus 2 times 6, so 12. 20 minus 10, 10. Divided by 5, 2. 20 minus 10, 10, times 2, 20, divided by 4, 5. I did the math puzzle without a calculator. Was it really simple math? Yes. That's still kind of an accomplishment for me? Yes. Everybody be proud. Sure. I don't mind linking back up to the dining room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once I unlock that, I think I can go to the dining room. Okay, good. We can finally properly draft the library. Oh, dinner's ready. That's what that bell was. A blank book? Rude. Reading. Book request form. Books and periodical requests requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stairs. Richard Witt. History of Orondia, Caleb Manning. That's the guy that got arrested. APCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Okay, before we click any of that, is the stairs broken? Oh, no, I sort of assumed that it might be until I drafted the stairs book. Records. Oh, it's at stars? Oh, that changes things. Alright, good to know. I'm glad that I was like proud of my ability to do basic math and then immediately followed it up by being unable to do basic reading. That's hilarious. Alright, scrapbook. Interesting. Why are you sorry? I'm the one that read it wrong. Oh. November 5th was the day we got it, though. Feels like kind of a leap in logic to say that we showed up the very day we got it. First item checked, coin purse. Favorite floor plan, courtyard. Hallway, courtyard, spare bedroom. Hello, builds. Spent a long time in security, that tracks. Contraptions I made none. Biggest purchase. Big sandwich. Wonder what all this is. Most avoided floor plans. Holly. Interesting. That's fun. It's a fun little thing. Alright, let's order a book. Fixed stars. Indeed. Stairs. Swimbird will be great for lore. Same with the history of Orindia. I'm assuming stars, the fixed stars, will help me with my observatory situation. But I think this is the one I would like to start with. It seems helpful from a drafting standpoint. It's worth the 2 steps to run back and grab dinner. It's gonna be worth way more than 2 steps. Pizza! Have dinner! Thank you. Finish your pizza, boy. Alright. Nah, I can't talk. I'm also definitely a proponent of not continuing to eat if you're full. Freezes your accounts. Okay. Interesting. That's honestly not a bad shout, because let's be completely honest, this is getting pretty close to a dead run. Ah, you know what? That's a good point. Save some for the ghosts. kind of tempted to take the freezer. It's bad. But this run is pretty close to dead. And it would just let me have my money for tomorrow. But it just also feels bad to give up on a run. Let's do it. Brr. Okay, so there's money in here, but I probably have to heat this room up somehow to get the gems out of it. Oop. Some lore in here. And a key. And clearly another door if I can unfreeze this place. Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to unthaw the... Oh, look at all this stuff. I gotta figure out a way to unthaw this freezer. Was my temperature going down? I didn't the freezer wasn't in the breaker box. At least not when we ever went in it so far. Alright, let's go through the workshop. Great. It's not helpful. That's a puzzle. I've already written it down. We do not... I'm pretty sure I can't combine the compass with the sledgehammer. Yeah. Maybe, but that's not really how this game seems to work. Like, it could be that it didn't work until I found it, but it would probably show it there. Might as well redraw, because this is about to be the end of the game. Because I can't, like, the antechamber's not open. I can't, we've been in the White Room once, but you need to use special levers to get in. The doors themselves are blocked. And I only know where the lever is for this door. And it's all the way back in the Great Hall. Well, wine cellar it is. It gives us more diamonds to use for tomorrow, and we've never been in it. Can I pick up more diamonds? I hope so. Ah. The answer is no. Okay, well, now I know. Can I do anything down here? Crest. So we've got Swan, 2 of spades, three stripes, 1 holly berry with 3 berries on it. And then at the bottom it's MCCXIII. Is M 100 or is C 100? Is M 1,000? It might be 1,000. 1,213. Would that be correct? 1,213? What's M? I think M is 1,000. Oh, thank you, Builds. Thank you, Jasmine. I get a bit chilly, actually. I can put my sweater on. So then it would be 1,213. 1,213. What that number's for, I don't know. But we will definitely need it for something. Alright. Good to know. Stay in my ear, please, headphone. Digging spot, but I don't have a shovel. Alright. I believe that's all she wrote, right? We're dead? We could go into the chapel and see if we can draft a planetarium. Just for the good ending bonus. How do I get there? How do I get there? Dining room. 19. Yeah, definitely gonna be quicker to go through the garage. So that's what we will do. Well, luckily there's a map. Because otherwise I would be too. I do wish you could keep it up as like a mini-map. We've got... Hold on, we've got 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got enough steps that I would like to try this code on the orchard. Where the hell's my orchard? Shit. Oh, good. There it is. One, 2, 1, 3. Oh, that was worth a shot. There was that picture of the orchard in the thing. So if I can get a magnifying glass there, that would be swell. Is my widow blue? I know, right? run. Courtyard. Alright, chapel. May as well see if I can roll planetarium. Nope. Let's see the furnace. This one's helpful, this one's a bad. So if there's lore in there, it's not gonna ruin our run now. Ah. That was bad to do, actually. Because now I won't. I should. Because now now I can't use it today. Or no, I can't save it for tomorrow. Also, I never was able to figure out how to use the dark or the treasure map. So I got the message that my accounts have been unthawed, and the ice is now gone from being on top of my money. So they're no longer frozen. So I'm no longer get the benefits of it being frozen. I don't really know how I would use this to interact with the freezer. I don't see anything in here to where I can like redirect it. The temporal manner of fire and ice. That's funny. I like the randomly generated rooms that it calls depending on what you've put in your room, in your house, I mean. That was rough. Yeah, the house resets every day, but you can do things to make your next run better. And like the rooms tend to work the same way. So if you find out like a clue or information in a room, then now you know it for the next run, even if you don't draft that room again. So like I got that password or that code 1213. I have that now. Even if I don't get the cellar again, I know that information. So if I find somewhere I can use it, then great. I don't have to draft that room again to use it. And you can do things like how we froze our money to help us the next day in order to make the next run better, except that we unfroze our money like an idiot. So... okay. Yeah, so here's the problem. We know the day that we were named heir, but the odds of us starting, like, that we were named heir and then arrived that day seem pretty low, but we might as well use that to guess the time furnace, it's worth a shot. It does feel a little bit silly compared to how the story works for most of this. Alright, well. Yes, that's right. So that was one of the things we did to affect our next run. We ordered a book so that the next time we draft a library, that book that we ordered will be waiting for us. Exactly. So that's like the idea is that every time you run, you kind of do things to affect future runs. It is a rough start. I guess we're gonna waste the corridor. Alright. I'm fine with any of these. Let's get some diamonds. And that's why I'm not reading, like, the little lore notes are the same every day. It's the items that change. So this puzzle is, one of these boxes has a truth on it, one of these boxes has a lie on it, and the third box can be either, but there's always at least one truth and one lie. So this box is the white box, we know that's a lie. This box is the back box, we know that's a lie, which means this has to be the truth because there is always at least one truth. The blue box contains the gems, so we open the blue box. It's a decent place for the courtyard. Shoot. So we need either a sledgehammer or key for that. We also would like a shovel to dig up these things. I'm gonna keep going across because rooms are more likely to be locked the higher up you go, so you want to try and fill in rooms near the bottom. It's a fine place for the spare bedroom, I suppose. It's kind of redundant. I should end the curve up. It's fine. Alright. Ooh. That... That's pretty good. We're gonna turn down the security level until we find the thing to unlock them. One song, and the reason why I know this is because one of my earlier runs I found that password. So we're just basically turning on our... Yeah, these are all offline right now. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back down to the entrance hall and move this way. I can move around as much as I want in the room without losing steps, but each room I take costs a step. We can do a library here. I like the nursery, but I keep drawing it at bad times. Alright, so that book I ordered should be here. Oh, that's today's date. That's today's date. November 12th, 93. On day 6. So now we have the date. So the next time we find the shelter, September 5th of this year. Kimberly Thompson was here. Interesting. Alright. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of architectural design, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems, consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yes. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never pass a passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale in the shops, buy them. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Planning your house. When beginning drafting your house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. It's a common mistake beginners make when drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier that day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you are leaving a lot of doors unopened in the ranks behind you. Start each day with a strong foundation on the rooms and early ranks, and you'll have a much better chance of success, which I've been saying. Drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when drafting is the order in which you draft. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. Yeah. If you draft them in reverse, the cloister would be free. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall. We've never found the foyer, but that's good to know it exists. Drafting the nursery before the bunk room. Yep. Which I try and do. You won't have the backtrack constantly to collect your gold from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater chance you'd be able to create a contraption in the workshop. Two-pair combars aren't the only ways to form strategy. We'll find floor plans only work by drafting them in specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they become useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. The garage, the dark room, or the gymnasium. Turns lights on back on after blowing the fuse. Okay, so we need to walk in, blow the fuse, go and turn it off. Okay. Her ladyship's chambers has synergy with Lady Espen's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to pump steam power to specific destinations in the house. Okay. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. The pump room controls the water level in the estate. It can directly interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. That's cool. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Yep. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, it'll slightly increase. The difficulty will slightly increase the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items, yeah, always look for items, because the day after drafting freezer, it's automatically in a cooldown, so it cannot be drafted for 24 hours, okay? If you are still, well, which means we double ruined it, that's okay. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes move on. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think the room seems useful, it might hold clues or information that'll help you on your journey. With this item, we provide our readers with potential strategies. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects knows that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool. And thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you will continue to build the rooms of your house. Neat. Can I order another book? Or do I have to, like, do it every second? Like, maybe the next time I draft the library, I can order another book? Okay, so, I didn't have any powers in it, but I did learn of a few more rooms I didn't know about, and it gave me today's date, which is helpful. Let's take a closer look at... Yeah, I would need the magnifying glass. Okay. Yes, I am currently on day 6. Every time I end a day, it'll keep going unless I like restart the whole, unless I hard delete my save file. Oh no. Oh no. is so bad. We literally can't afford the attic. Not only will it dead end the commissary, but we can't buy anything right now because we have no money. And the weight room will half our steps this early in the day. I guess the commissary, but I'm not going to bother stuffing in it yet because I don't have any money. Alright, we gotta go all the way around and we'll try and like... up through security. What is happening? Why am I drawing so many red rooms? I haven't drafted the furnace yet. Okay, dark room it is. Okay, now we've blown the fuse, so when we draft the thing, it'll be good. Fucking that. Who knows? Not me. Oh, good. Well, you know what? That's fine. I don't have any coins for it to eat. Okay. Take a quick look for any gems sitting on any pews. Okay, early patio, I guess, so that I get more gems in the future. Good grief, okay. Yeah, I need a shovel. There's lots of dig spots in the patio, but I don't have a shovel yet. Oh yeah, sure. Well, definitely not wasteful place for a hallway. I don't want any of these. I actually wanted a dead-end room for once, that I could get the good stuff from it, because dead-end rooms have good things in them. Do I waste a hallway for another chance at a good dead-end room? Or do I use the observatory as a dead-end room? To up my stars. But the more I draft the hallway, the more hallways I get. I think you're right. Ugh. Alright, now we've got 10 stars. What do we got? Okay. No. Wasn't great, but, you know, them's the breaks. Check the room for gems. No, not every day. Every time I draft the observatory. I have to specifically draft the observatory in order for it to go up. Or the planetarium. Okay. Back through the dark room for another surprise draft. Hooray! This one. What a waste of a hallway. Dead ends the one path, and the other path goes into a room I already have access to. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I got excited for the terrace, but I literally cannot take it because it'll end my game. Might as well use the pantry and save the room with more doors in it because I can already access the courtyard through the bedroom, through the spare bedroom. Plus, if there's an apple in here, nice. Apples are better today. It's not looking good. Okay. Well, I want both those rooms, but not when I have no other doors. That's why I wanted one of these dead-end rooms over here. What do we got? Den facing the wrong way. Nook facing the wrong way. Kitchen it is, I suppose. I guess it's the den, even though it's a waste of one of the doors. That's all I got. Oh, God. Dining room it is, but I didn't go in there yet, so let's grab the gem out of here at least. What do I got? Okay. This is, even though it's not a dead end, this is equivocally a dead end because it's just going into a place I already have access to. I don't have the gems for the passageway, so I might as well get the items out of the closet. And they're not good. Okay, good. I'm glad about that. This is looking real bad, guys. Okay. Up through the dining room. I would love my coin purse, but that'll end my run, so bedroom it is. Another trunk. Boy, could we use a sledgehammer today. Oh no. This is the first game that I've literally accomplished nothing in. I've never had such a bad run. Well, we might as well run all the way back outside. Draft the outside room. It's not gonna help us progress, because this is over. But maybe we could at least, like, learn a new room. Information is information. That's literally my worst run. That was so bad. Well, now this is gonna help me, but at least I'll know what it is. Ooh, that'll last for several days. Well, have it all. This game's over anyway, so... Where am I now? So I have one outside room. And since my room is dead-ended, or my house is dead-ended, I decided to check the outside room to see what it... just so we could learn some more rooms. That's not gonna help me get anywhere, but... and we got a good one. We got a thing that... blessing that lasts 3 days. A shrine that lasts 3 days. So, that's pretty cool. But yeah, we got to this from outside. Because we unlocked the... but we can't do that unless we... like, this bridge shows up if we exit from the, garage. Well, we've got extra steps, so I might as well check and see if anything's changed down here. Appears not. Let's try the safe code. Because here's the thing. The safe code didn't work on the safe. And the reason why it didn't is because it was written on red paper. And we saw that other note that said, if it's printed on red paper, it's a lie. What if it's not the code that's a lie? What if it's where it is that's a lie? Because otherwise it just, like, the note just might as well not be there, right? It doesn't, if it, the number is, doesn't do, if it doesn't do anything. So what if the lie part is the safe? So safe code 9083. I don't think so, but I do think I might be onto something with this being a code for something else. Because again, why have it on a note? But I do suspect that we're gonna get this code Yeah, from using the magnifying glass on that photograph, so... But I do think that there's a good chance that code works on something else. Well, good night. Ready for our smallest house yet? A charming cottage. Yep. It's just a little guy. But we got a shrine for next day. Oh, that run. Oof. Oof. Alright, well. High roller. Hopefully, this run is not as abysmal. Well, we're not off to a good start. Ooh, purchase. Never seen an item in the spare room before. Maybe now that it's a bedroom. Magnifying glass. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. There are so many things I want to look at with that. Alright. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. This is one of the empty 2 boxes. Has to be false because these 2 are definitely true, which means this one is not empty. Alright. Up we go. That's fine. That's a good place for that, actually. I suspect there won't be anything hidden here, because this is a... Well, corridor it is. What do we got? I don't mind a drawing room here. It's like one of the few places I don't mind being redundant on my doors because it helps me maneuver. Alright, let's go down the entrance. Let's go down this way. Den is fine. Get some early gems. Alright, this can be a dead end or a corner. Laboratory. I have not managed to find the laboratory yet. Only ever once on the same run, unless it's a special thing. Like I upgraded the hallway so that if I draft the hallway, the next day there's 2 hallways. So other than special situations, only ever once. So a new room. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was my first success on that run. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Ah, Kimberly Thompson. We found her... she checked out a book in the library. Right. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. So what is it? Put it to 20 degrees? Is that what it's saying? But it's not gonna help me with the cooler? I am confused. Okay, Jessamine. Anything hidden? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiling room. So I can't do this, yes, yeah. Alright, so I need more power to do this. Alright, so this is gonna be a lie. Yeah, via the security team terminal. That's not true. We know that the security terminal doesn't have the mail. And... because red notices are lies. Experiment setup. In the experiment, in the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Let's think about this a bit. I don't know what an archived floor plan is. Okay. Swan song. archived. Ah. Okay. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail, I can't do it. Data transfers, can't do it. Okay, so when you draft a hallway from another hallway, we've already drafted one hallway this run, so that's not a good one to do right now. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check before I... When you draft an archive floor plan. Each time you eat an apple, our apples are already boosted. So I would be willing to, like, gun for apples anyway. Okay. Neat. Oh, I hadn't done a hallway. Whoops. Oh well. We'll do the storeroom. We can get up through the den and the drawing room and the west hall. So I don't mind a dead end here. And I could use some more gems. Alright. Alright, we don't want the passageway. We don't want the nook. Guest bedroom it is. Key card. Any other gems or anything? Okay. Alright, now for the drawing room, I suppose. I don't want any of these, but that's fine because... Oh, what am I talking about? Today's not apples boosted. I got it mixed up with the last. Shit on the hallway experiment. Oh well. I was thinking today was... I got confused from last run, because the last run was so short. That's not a bad place for a bedroom, because it's kind of connecting to the center area. But I'm not going to go through it yet. Huh. Well, fine. Chapel it is. It's gonna eat my $1, but... paths to not have to keep walking this way, so that's fine. Alright, patio then. So that'll get us more gems in the future. And then we'll loop back around and go up to the bedroom. Oh, nice. Kinda would prefer a shovel in this room, but I'm not gonna complain about a metal thing here. Okay. Through the door into the drawing room. Drawing room up to the hallway. I accidentally wasted a step walking backwards. Because I thought that it only started beeping when you were actually in the room. Okay. It's not a bad place for a hallway. I definitely should have done the hallway one. Ah. Alright. Let's... Courtyard's good, actually. Sends me up ways. Gets me a dead end area where I can grab one of those good dead end rooms. And it should have an extra gem in it because we did the patio. And the shovel. That's so good. Do I want to end up doubling back for the patio? I think I might. It's better to do it now than later, and there was a lot of dig stuff in the patio. Dig spots in the patio. Alright, let's get a good dead end room, shall we? There's so many good dead end rooms. I just want any of the dead end rooms when I'm in a dead end area. Like, I would take literally any one of them. Oh, thank you. Is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Alright. Well. I think I am gonna double back. Maybe a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. It's a different shape depending on how many stars I have access to. I spend my 2 coins. If there's any keys that's only 2 coins, I can spend my 2 coins and go through the chapel for less it's a commissary. Ooh. Okay, I can't afford it. But it was worth it for the reroll, honestly. And now I have this. I think I will spend the $2 to just... Because otherwise it's... 1, 2... Yeah, it's worth it. I'll spend $2 to not have to go all the way around twice. And I'll get steps back from the bedroom. Oh, there's only 2 in here? There's usually way more. I didn't realize there was only 2 today. I probably wouldn't have come back if I had made note of there only being 2. Oh well, them's the breaks. Sometimes you make mistakes. Okay. Another green room is good. It should have gems in it. But it's sending me awfully north. Pantry could have an apple. Recall. Take nabbit. Okay. Let's go to a green room. Nice. Nice. Hey. Nope. Everything gets reset unless you have a room that specifically... I think it's worth... blocking one of the... How do I get in there? Hey, how do I get in there? I want to dig that. How do I get in there? And there's supposed to be a gem in here. How do I get in there? I feel cheated. Patio A. do you mean by patio A? Spread, yeah. So a gem showed up in here because of my patio. And also I don't know how to get into the to existing green rooms. Oh, I did not understand that. And oops. Okay, well, that's good to know. And also rude. Alright, well, back down I go. Okay, let's do the gymnasium. I should be able to loop around and not have to do it again. Owie, my foot. Okay, let's grab the nursery. Never gonna get a fucking nursery. I love the nurseries. I've drafted most of the bedrooms. Fortunately, now I have to go back to the damn thing. And I haven't managed to find a single damn apple. Ugh. Ow. Really need some gems. Alright, 11. 6. Plus minus times 6 divided by 2, 3. 11 plus 7, 18. Divided by 3? I don't know, 18 divided by 3. Okay. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7? That can't be right. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus... yeah, minus 6. Times 2. Divided by 7. 4. Was really hoping that would be gems, even though I know it's not gems. Here. Well, now I don't have to be quite as scared to use at least one of those if it's not good. Spare special key. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So, Denny... Ravane... stole mail. Nope. Interesting. Okay. 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 Utility. Green. Activates blue. Blue next to red activates purple. 5 purple to activate 6th purple. How do you get red? Well, the answer is in the mail, apparently. In the emails. If I can ever draft an office. SKR 6789. The grand realm of Burn Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Hey buddy, how's it going there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days of the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. Yes, I will have to find the magnifying glass again if I want to use it again, because I've found it before. So I'm really hoping to find the library this run, so I can use it on that picture of the, so I can use it on the picture of the orchard. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Well, it's very sweet, but I don't know how it helped me. I guess I'll write down my address. To be fair, Jessamine, I think that his Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022 is my address. Okay, well, I got mail. Alright. Anything else here? Okay. I kind of thought that was the package I ordered. But that's fine. Alright. Through the cloister. Whoop. Let me dig that, please. Well. Not looking good. Yep. This at least gets me 2 doors, so... Sure wish we had. Well, I guess that's that. Buy keys. But I don't have to beat. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep. Box. Chance to draft the damn yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, I have so much money. See if we can dump it all back into the shrine. Oh. I see. Well, now I know. I literally accomplished nothing this run. Like, I had a big house, and literally, like, anything I wanted to do, I could not do. I was like, oh, I got a magnifying glass. Excellent. I will... I really want the library. I was like, oh, I'll get some, at least get some apples so I can gain some more stars. Unbelievable. Alright. Well. Oof. Garden Cathedral. Because I have a shrine and a cloister and a chapel and 4 green rooms. Makes sense? Now let's do one more run. And then I gotta stop and eat. Alright. Once more onto the breach. It's not a good start. Check for any items. Oh, my mailroom. Ugh. items? Nope. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes are false. They can't both, because they're both the same. So this is false, and the gems are in it. Okay. You know what? We'll dead end this and head back down. Do I grab the den door on the way out? Yeah. Might as well. There are so many dead end rooms, and I never draw them when I want them. Like, any one of the dead end rooms. Okay, let's put that there, because we're not walking through it right now. Yes. But there are some things you can do to, like, influence. Like, if you get rooms that say you get... or have a higher chance of drawing green. How stupid would a House of Hallways be? Right? It's coming to that. Okay, well, let's try and get a less shit experiment running this time. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room, whenever you draft a shop, set your dice to 2. That's really good, because then I can use my dice fairly liberally. And right now I have something that I get money when I do dice. Right? That's still on? Oops. Yeah, for one more day. Yeah. Okay, so don't be afraid to use dice. I can closet here because I've got 2 other openings. I could really use... Nice, I like the shoes. The dice let me re-roll the rooms if I don't like the draft that I've pulled. Shoes mean that... Shoes mean that when I'm backtracking through rooms that I've already made, there's a chance that I won't use up a step. Okay. Hallway's a little bit redundant to the entrance hall, but that's okay. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna be... Because I want to draft shops. Yeah. 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 So that gave me dice. So now I can use my dice. Let's see what's for sale so I know what I want to save up for. Oof. Okay, nice. This is good stuff. I really want all of this, frankly. Except the compass. Okay. This is a good place for the corridor. I'm not gonna go in it yet. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want any of... Well, spare bedroom's okay, but I would rather use a dice. You get... Well, specifically, the experiment that I have right now says it gives me 5 coins if I use a dice. But I don't know if it does it more than once. Since I'm doing a money run, though, coin purse wouldn't be bad. It's kind of risky, but I'm gonna be getting a lot more... Thank you. A lot more dice, so it's not as bad. Can I afford anything? I don't want that, but I want that. Let's get the shovel. It's a good hallway. I might put it in the coat check. But I'm gonna be back here anyway to do more shopping, since I have the shoes, which make it better for backtracking, and I have lots of stuff that generates money. So I want to keep the shovel on me for now, in case I find stuff to dig up here, and then one of the times that I backtrack to the commissary, then I'll stow the shovel. Okay, it's fine. Let's hope I get any dead-end room down here. Any one. Okay, mail room. Nice. Good. Diamonds, keys. I want all of that. Good, good. Okay. And then... No, only one item in the code check, unfortunately. Good night, Jessamine. Nice. Car keys. Kitchen. Get some money, I guess. And use the shop. You cannot rotate the rooms, no. Well, heck. Good thing I have a dice build today. Alright, terrace it is. I have a shovel. Oh, church. Now my green stuff is fine. I am in a precarious situation. If I can draft any shop, any commissary in the hallway here. Come on, shoes. Pick it, please. Let's... Alright, where do we want to stow? Let's just stow the shovel. It's helpful. But I'm in a precarious situation, so... Or the sledgehammer. Also helpful, but I have an easier time getting green items right now, so I'm more likely to get use out of the shovel than the sledgehammer right now. Okay. I have such a good combination, and I couldn't roll even one more commissary. No, the sledgehammer opens boxes and some other items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shoes. I had like the perfect. Fuck. Unless I go the wrong way. I had like the perfect combination of items. I still managed to fuck it up. Ooh, we know the date. Okay. Okay, hold on. What day is it today? It is day 8. On day 6, it was November 12th. So it's November 14th. I didn't look at the clock. I didn't look at the clock in the main hallway before I left. November, what did I say? 12, 13, 14. I don't... Ugh. Did I just... wait? Should I go look at the clock? Does time only pass in rooms with clocks? One, two, three, four, five. I could just make it if I go back to the room with the clock. I know the date. I know the current date. I don't know the current time. But I don't know if time will pass if I'm in a room without a clock. So, like, once set 1 hour in advance, how long do I sit here for an hour to pass? Dang it. Alright. Is that clock working? Because this one moves fast. Okay, so that clock does work, so I didn't have to come in here, that's fine. So it is 11:30. 11:30. $11:30. Now we'll just chill. And hopefully this works. I don't know if time passes when I'm not in a room with a clock. Do I have to, like, go stare at the clock until 12? Now that I've said it? I don't know. I don't know how long to wait to find out. Hmm. I wanted to sit and read my archives, but then I realized I don't know if time passes while I'm in there. Oh, wait a minute. It had to be 1 hour. Shit. That was only half an hour. I sure hope. I don't know how much time has passed. Need a watch item. Maybe I should just make it 2. Because if it's just past... If it was just past, 12, then I'm gonna be waiting for no reason again. If it was past 12 when I did that. Should we go look at the clock outside one more time? Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so it is 10 after 12. So we'll make it 2 o'clock. Just in case it was just slightly after. Okay. And now we'd have to just hope. And I don't know how long time passes. Like what? That might be worth looking up what the... like what the passage of time rate is, so we know how long we have to sit here to see if it works. Pardon me. Being hungry makes me yawn. Put on a little bit of music, I suppose. I have no idea how long I'm gonna have to sit here. $40 seconds? 40 seconds what? Five in-game minutes. So... Calculator. So we're gonna need 14 minutes to wait the, like, hour and a half. 5 IRL minutes is 1 hour. So we need like 14 minutes, I guess. Twelve to 1 ratio, according to the internet. So we're gonna have to sit here for like 14 minutes. Well, what I could do then is give us like a 1-minute break. Or like a 2-minute break even. I can run downstairs and grab myself like a sandwich and wolf it down, like eat it really quick, and then we can, like, we just take like a commercial break, and then I can just keep streaming for like a couple more hours after, if I take like a quick eating break. Because the only reason I need to stop is because I'm freaking hungry. So if we're chill just like taking a commercial break to like grab a sandwich and run to the washroom, then I'll keep streaming after this. And we can just chill on this clock. Or on this save. If we want to like take 5. Run to the washroom, I'll grab myself a sandwich, and order something actual food-wise that I can eat later. Or like grab myself a granola bar, something that's already made. Order myself something to eat later. Well, I think it might just be you. Sunshine is lurking, and Jasmine, or Sunshine and Pocket Cow are just lurking. And Jasmine went to bed, and I think Builds might have left as well. I'll take 5, and then I'll go for at least another hour. We'll compromise there. So I will be right back, grab myself a sandwich, and then I'll leave the music running and make sure I'm clipped into the game. my freaky darlings. I ate an instant cup of instant cup of 2-minute mac and cheese. Grabbed a drink, ordered some chicken nuggets, because those are easy to eat while streaming, because you can just pop them into your mouth without making a bunch of mess. And our save has occurred. Alright. Red letter 7. Hi, Bean. Hi, baby boy. Do you wanna? Yeah, I know. To chase away Oros? Awesome. Mwah. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. Okay, so if this is from me, then Mary wasn't my mom, which is what I assumed. Although, yeah, okay. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitful inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. A desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discomfort flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Okay, so this isn't from me. Interesting. Okay. Courtney. niece of Herbert. Yeah, try baby. It didn't seem like this was from me, given that we're close with Uncle. Hi, sweet baby. There he is. Alright. Interesting. Now, what is that? And why can't I grab it? Oh, the gem was on it. Oh, interesting. The red letter. Hmm. The red letter is there. Okay. Well, we're pretty much cooked now. There is a minusculely slim chance that our shoes trigger 1,000 times and we can get back to the planetarium. We may as well go for it. It would be pretty absurd. But I guess there's no reason not to try. Okay. Entrance hall into... Well, let's see how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it doesn't matter which way I take. Security. Into hall. Hall into commissary. Okay, I'm tired. Well, good night. I'm so frustrated. We had a perfect... We had a perfect, like, setup, and we just got so unlucky with... I'm sure I also made some poor decisions, but, like, we also got pretty unlucky. A temporal villa, huh? 6 tomorrow rooms. Interesting. Right, sweet baby? Okay, so the red letter stays. So I'm guessing we have to collect a certain amount of letters. Okay. The red letter was 7. Let me check the chapel for a second. One, 7, paladin in red. Interesting. Interesting. So it does correspond with the idea of the letters being related to the windows in the chapel. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wrote that letter had 7 on it. And in the window of the chapel, I wrote it down in my notes. There was the stained glass windows. And there was a gardener with the number 1 underneath. Some kind of a lady with like a sword with like a paladin. Are you being cute? And she had a 7 underneath. Next time I see that chapel, I'm going to write down all of the colors. Because it could be the different colors of the different... Gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. Given that there are only 2 phrases, they can't both be true. Or both be lying. Because one has to be telling the truth and one has to be lying. If the gems are in a box that is actually blue, which is this one, then they're both true, because this box has the word blue on it as well. Which means this one's true and this one's false. If this one's true, they're both true, which can't be true. If this one's true and this one's false, then they're in the black box because it has blue written on it. I wasn't sure I had that one for a moment there. Yeah, sure. Because we don't have to worry about connecting to the den, because we've already got access to that. Shovel. Guess I might as well do the hallway. This would be such a waste of the drafting room. Better. Ugh. Oh, my chicken nuggets are here. Okay. I guess the observatory. But these are both really good, and maybe I just want to get some more steps. I can't remember what the veranda is. Is that I'm more likely to graph green rooms? Well, finding items in green rooms. So... it's a pretty good... combo. Okay. I'm not mad about that one. Chapel. I want to step foot in there, but not this second. I'll try and leap back around to the chapel. Archives. Some passage. Bedroom's no good. Archives is rough. drawback. Means I can get more items. Special cost bypassed. Okay, we can order another. Oh, interesting. Up. 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 Hold on. So, entrance hall, nook, spare bedroom, hallway. Observatory chapel. Ooh, so just whatever's above the chapel. That's good at least. Okay. Okay. Up we go. Ah. Red letters 1. Okay, so that is something. Okay. So it's a different. It's a number of red letters specifically. Still don't have magnifying glass to look at that. Oh. Stamp collection. happens if I walk in it? Well, if we go up from the chapel, we might be able to get a treasure, so that's something at least. Well, I'm in here. Gardener seems to have, so background is green, border is red and green. Paladin, the background is red, the border is black and white. Background is red. The border is purple and black. Background is blue. The border is yellow and pink. Black background is blue. Border is red and pink. Background is purple. Border is black and yellow. Your background is yellow, and your border is red and black. Okay, now straight up, there should be a treasure in this room. Okay, so that answers that question. Not walking into the archives did not prevent it from doing that. Well, if I can find some keys, that'll be good. I might as well head back to the archive room as well, at some point. But also treasure. Some kind of treasure. Yes! It does look like the spot. Time to start digging! One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It's just fat stacks. Alright, Verna. Do you need a lot of keys? Letter. Oh. Yes, and thank you, and please, and thank you. Lockpick. was a shovel for a second. Oh well. Still pretty great. Okay. Might as well try this with the lockpick. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what I can lockpick in the... Ow, the money. So much money. We have a lot of money and kind of a rough floor plan going on. Do we want to invest in the future? Might be the right call. I always feel yucky giving up on a run, but with this much money, then we can't give any more, but might not have been the right call, but off chance we get there. Back through the chapel. Back through the observatory. Back through the secret passage. Back up to the archives. No. Oh, I'm not falling for that again. Temporal Inn of Fire and Ice. But at least this time I didn't unthaw my cell. So I should have all my money for today. Always with the early corridor. Ugh. Not mad about an early magnifying glass, though. Maybe library? The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. It sure doesn't. So this is true, so this is false. So they're in the white box. Gem. I guess kitchen, but I'm not gonna go in there yet. Well, maybe I might as well. If we do the nursery now... Yeah. There's our Red Prince book. Ooh. Alright. But now our bedrooms are good. Are extra good. Oof. Not a great use of the drawing room, but... I should have redrew. place for the West Wing Hall. Do you want a garage? It's kind of risky. Don't think I currently have that. I do not. All right. That's a good passageway. Or a decent one, anyway. Okay, we can get a laboratory going. We cannot. Alright, the closet is. Alright. Well. Uh-oh. Spectrum. Aha! Thank you. Alright. Pool, no bueno. Dining room, no bueno. I guess chapel. I have a lot of money and alright. Bedroom it is, because I have to go all the way around to the kitchen. That's not worth it. I'll do that when I unlock the garage. Okay, good hallway, good hallway. Yep. Ooh, a coupon book. trigger this room so that if we can get a thing, yeah, we can at least turn it back on. Ooh, a battery pack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright, 19. Ten minus 4. 6. Six times 3. 18. 16. Minus 6 is 10. Ten times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 20. Minus 20 minus 6. It's 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Oh, I don't know, 28 divided by 7. Calculator. Oh good, I can unlock that dead end room. Okay. I guess we'll unlock the dead end room. And hope that we can draft The key shop? What room it is? Okay, that's not nothing. Does not reset each day. What does that mean? Fucking fine. Ugh. Okay. Sledgehammer I don't need. Rumpus room. I guess. Hoping I'd find another dang freezer at this point. Alright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Also, I think you might be pretty delayed there. Leafad. You answered my confusion about the Foundation all the way in the rumpus room. Of course. Okay. Oops. Did I do that already? Shit. Shit. Ah, fair enough. If I could get back to the kitchen, I could buy up some food now. Well, not that starting an experiment at this point is. Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked the garage, so I have to go all the way back if I'm going to get to the... Okay. I don't have the security room, so I can't use the breaker box to unlock all the security doors. If I use the breaker box, I can unlock the garage, buy out the kitchen, get the item in the, or get the room in the outside. Pick the Great Hall, because I haven't done that yet with my lockpick. And then use my last key on the gymnasium or the commissary to hope for the security room. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Efad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Damn it. I don't know how to do this without killing the one next to it. Oh, hold on. Ah, shit. Red. No, shit, I'm running it. Yep, fuck. Okay. Red. Then red. Then red. Red. There, I did it. Now what? Just don't touch anything, I think. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but I did something. Let's head out to the garage. We'll do the outside room, loop around to the kitchen. Okay. A broken lever. Oh, okay. Alright, if nothing else, we've finally gotten... Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's so interesting. Okay. Down to the bedroom. Through. Straight on through the West Wing. I have a card key? Ah! I do have a card key. I thought I was out. Okay, it's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna go to the outer room. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of food. We're gonna make it. This is a card key room. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. I do have a card key. Such an idiot. Okay. Okay. Can the trading post give food? If I could just get to the kitchen. Or what does the sleeping mask do? Sleeping mask. Oh, that would be really good if I could just make it. I have 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. I can't quite make it to the nursery. I need 1 more step. If I could get 1 more step. What's that do? want to keep. If I could find. Shoes. If hold on, how many outdoors? Four-digit code. If 1128 is the orchard key code. Outside. I think I have enough steps to make it to the orchard. If I could try and get if I could try and get running shoes. I might be able to make it to the orchard. I don't know. If I can... then we might be okay. Because presumably the orchard has apples to eat, right? Hi, baby. Right away. It's fine. Let's go try the let's go. It's fine. I'm not even crabby about it. It's fine. Oh, it just stays there. Yep, that's not good, actually. Now I'm a bit scared that I've fucked up my whole... Wasn't really a good place for that. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, it does just stand there menacingly. Well, hopefully I didn't do irreparable damage to this save file. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive and East Yard. Percival, not yet. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Ground has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundkeeping. The majority of these I have discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of each of the various plots of soil beneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms would benefit the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipments used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity, thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacks heaters prevent frost. I agree. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months, to enjoy a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have finally a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Annie took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner path, the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for the third time. Okay, so let me get back to my notes on Gardener Angel is, or the one with the hoe. Yeah, so the one with the hoe is Rina. Statue in cloister is Orinda. I will have to take a better look at what the statue in the cloister is. Let's take a screenshot of this for now. When you close the keyboard and click the button to go to channel, it doesn't catch what you were typing. Yup. Okay, so now all of our runs will be a little bit longer. There is that at least. Sweet baby? I know, meow. Alright, worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so that it's easier for the streamer to actually read, because if somebody just, like, spams a huge ass block of text, then it would just, like, push all of the other comments out. Like, it certainly doesn't affect small channels, but, like, imagine big channels trying to read. Should I do the outer room? Let's do the outer room. I have long thoughts. Let's start collecting some money in the tomb here as we draft our house. Interesting. And then, hopefully by the time we get the garage, we'll have money waiting for us out here. So here's the different angels from the... I wrote down so much information about the angels. You know what I didn't write? Their dang dong arm position. I know a dang secret passage when I see one. Okay. Well, now I know. Make note of the angel's arm positions, I guess? It's just up and down.
Crucible, you bumped the camera when you jumped up.
Really, baby? Alright, well. Guess that's our next goal. Where the hell's the exit? There it is. Weep. Alright. I've gotta, like, stand still in each room or something. So that... when you give me delayed comments, I'm not already wasting footprints. Oh. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid for rest. And the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Sorry, I don't read handwriting very well. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried beneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of my sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this structure as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Sorry that you did not get buried where you wanted to, Uncle. Let me go all the way around the outside. Unless I missed something else important. What a very unconspicuous alcove. Think I got everything for real this time. It's a big ass room. Alright. Okay. Get some gems cooking. I said, gimme. Eyeglass? First? Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. Okay. I think that's the same one as the one we just did. They can't both be true. If blue is true, then black and blue are true, which means blue is false, and black is true, and they're in blue. Well, honestly, the Nook is almost as dead end as a dead end. It's almost as much a dead end as the guest bedroom because, like, it doesn't progress. So I might as well get steps and coins for it. Any gems or anything in here? Alright, back to the pantry. Doesn't really bother me if I get dead ends down here, so it's not a bad place for a There's a box there. That's a pretty good place for a drawing room. I'll stick a planetarium here, I suppose. Because then if I find an outside exit again, I can at least try and end close, because it's close to the entrance. Boiler room is a power source. And it's got good... Don't know what I'm trying to do. I've got power going over there now, so that's fun. Okay, well, I don't know. It's doing something. Alrighty, Fed. Server's powered. Whatever that means. Alright. Oh. Okay, well, it's not the pictures of this because they're all just up. Pardon? Feedback? Yeah, I don't know what activating the boiler room, like, did. Guess I could mark whether they're left or right? Because they're all pointing up. So it's not a matter of up or down. Might as well do this dead end here because, again, these two are as good as a dead end because it's just looping back to where I already am. And I'll get more dead ends or more money from the thing. Ow, my money. Ouch. back for the dark room, unfortunately. Redo this. Still don't know what that does yet, but working as intended. But that room, those sure are blue. The gymnasium's not gonna hurt anymore, so that's good. Nope, maybe. 6 one, half dozen the other, so boudoir. Library it is. Hello, book. Sightseer's Guide to Redington. Oh. Third largest city in Fen Ares, the site of its former capital, Redington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Redington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Redington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Redington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argent canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. Yeah. The game is too loud? Okay, I can turn down the game a little. I said I don't know what turning all those purple does, but that one note told us to, so I'll do it. So I think I just said I don't know what that does when I turn them all purple. This is the reason springtime is Redington's busiest season. Situated in the east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plant, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against a spectacular backdrop of the Redington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I'll write down the name of that holly. Ilex X Macerae. Specimen of holly unique to Redington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Redington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historical museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designed a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Interesting. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on that long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gilding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fern Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the Selvan shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. 100 Bells. Note about the 100 Bells. Mount Holly. Oh. Mount Holly is 11220. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any guides or special gear if you would tackle this trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite end of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. I don't know if you should put that in your tour book. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Interesting. Alright, well. Good to know. Shall we check in our books? Oh! Alright, I gotta feed my cat his supper, or he'll yell at us for the whole stream, so I will be back in just, like 2 minutes.
itchy nose.
Yeah, if I don't feed the cat when the supper alarm goes off, he'll just be screaming at us. Alright. Whee! Well, that's it. The section about needing a guide is pushing readers to pay for a guide. Did I miss something about that? I thought you just meant that, that you just meant that the commentary about the, um, marketplace was a comment about how you might need a guide for this game. If that's not what you meant, you might have to re-explain it. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah. Rip. That's disappointing. Well, on the off chance there's a friggin' elevator room or something that I don't know about. 15... times 1. 3, 5, 6 times 2. 5 minus 1 so 4 times 1 so 4 divided by 1 so 4. And I feel like that was a trick question. It was so confusing. Oh, thank you. Well, we might as well up our stars. But on the bright side, we're starting tomorrow. Oh, gee, thanks. Well, rip for that sale. I guess we'll walk back to the planetarium and end there. I feel like I'm getting worse at this game somehow. Let's... One, two, three, four. Yeah, plenty of steps to go back out to the thing and then come back into the planetarium. Hiccups. Okay, so where does the money gather? Here. Okay. Now, could try making them all point up. That didn't change. But I think they already all were, right? Yeah. So that doesn't work. I mean, I will anyway, just in case. It's that simple. Otherwise, I'll take a look at my pictures I took. Up, up. Up. Maybe I have to pull them in order? Red. So it would be Gardner. Baker. Three Pitchfork 2, 3, 4. Chimney sweep. One that looks like either a broom or a paintbrush. Probably the broom, but... Six. The horse rider. 7. The paladin. Didn't even open the part of the thing that I thought it was gonna. There's a fully different part up there that looked fake that I thought was gonna open. I see you, buried floor plan. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all these maps, actually, so I can put them together. An upgrade disc. Oh man, I'm not gonna use that. Shit. I don't think I have the thing unlocked, do I? Nope. I don't think I get to hold on to that until my next run, so... Right. 1, Alright. What? That's exciting. What? Did I miss something? I hope not, because I only have one footstep left. Well, heck. Well, heck dang. Hmm. Let's start with outside again. And also... Shelter's really good early, because it could save us from some of those really shitty rooms, but I've never seen the tool shed, and it probably would be better to get more info. Let's try and learn what the special items are. So by special items, it doesn't mean items unique to the tool shed. It just means we can't be like keys and stuff. Alright, that's fine. I can live with that. Alright. Nice. Early dice. Let's get some early gems. Magnifying glass? Aww. I can always hope. Alright. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's obviously false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's obviously false. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. You know what? It's a little bit risky, but I'm gonna draft an early nursery. Nursery's just really good. I'm down for a drawing room. Sure. Okay. And then... Chapel's not bad here. We'll do chapel, but we'll wait to go in until we can possibly just spend our money here. Ugh. Corridor it is. It's a good hallway. It's a good courtyard. Or it would be. Thank you. Alright. Good dead end. Ow! Fuck's sakes. Leave some gems. Worth one key. It might be. Oof. Okay. That's a fair exchange. All right. Well. Okay. Alright. Swimbird, I suppose, is next. See what we can unlock with our lockpick first. Okay. There could be items back there. There definitely is in this one. Alright, is it worth using a key on the one that has items in it? Probably. Because I still have a special key and lockpicks. Yeah, net game. It's a good hallway. Ooh, that's a good dining room though. Because we already know we can't get up there from the foundation. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it is. Don't love it. Ugh. Alright. Kitchen. Do have a lot of a decent amount of money. Sledgehammer. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, if this is gonna dead end anyway, I might as well get some keys. What special keys do I have? I have a silver key. I don't know what other special keys there are. And I would like to be able to afford some food over in the kitchen, but... Key to the secret garden. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's exciting. Any items? Well... Drat. Might be worth waiting a little. I only need $2 more. Well, now I know what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, I have no earthly idea. Or no earthly way of knowing which fucking... what this puzzle is. Okay. Well, if the goose is pointing east. Alright, drat. Security. No, I really need the security though. Thank you for the gems. Well. Didn't even know that could refill. Oops. Alright. Okay. This would help me not get dead-ended. Well. Okay. 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 And that's it. Again. Hmm. Gee, thanks. Oh. Well. Oh, spread fruit. Oh, that's why that fruit came from. Okay, we've learned some new rooms. I hope I'm not too behind the curve of blind playthroughs. Okay. We haven't done it yet. Potato. I don't suppose there's a shovel down here. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I should just start screenshotting all of the notes and stuff. Even though I'm taking notes. Just in case I decide to do a video on this. Sure, I could use a shovel now. Goodness sakes. Shovel? I very much need a shovel now, crew. Actually, let's do this now. Ooh. Yeah. Boy, could I use a shovel. Okay. I'll spend a coin to go and collect that dead end. Because again, the dead end rooms are really good. And also, if we can get them out of the death pool when they're scary. I don't want that, but now it's out of the pool. I would have preferred a good dead end room, but still better than... Man, I could really use a shovel. There are dig spots everywhere. Let's try and get another dead end out. Planetarium. Gets another dead end out of the pool. Sure could use a shovel. I don't mind dead ending here. Oh, well, never mind. I don't have a choice. Alright. Oof. We'll be back. Look at all these dig spots. If only I had a shovel. My kingdom for a shovel. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word right are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. These can't both be true. Because if they are, all three of them are true. Which can't be true. Which means this is false and this is false. Which means this is true, which means it's in the white box. We'll dead end here because we've still got the cloister and the hallway. Alright. More gems. I guess we'll head around to the hallway. To the cloister. Really use a shovel. No, it's not. But I got nervous of leaving all this dead space without enough steps to backtrack, so I wanted to backtrack sooner than later. So I haven't walked through the bedroom yet. I opened the pantry and then I went this way. It might be worth spending the coins for the passage so I can go up. Even though it's redundant to the hallway a bit. Dead end here puts me in a predicament about going all the way around. Although, it's actually not that far. That's a secret passage. Magnifying glass. I hoped it wouldn't do it if I didn't walk through it. I thought it was like the gym. Where it didn't happen unless you walked into it. God, I could use a shovel. Sure, what's it gonna do? Dead end me down here? It's already a dead end. Well, that's not worth it. Yeah, I just... It's not looking good for me. Boy, could I use a shovel. That's not a shovel. I got excited when I saw it for a second, and, 16 steps, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. For all the good that does me now. I sure hope I dig up thousands of footprints. Okay. Okay, we can still do this. It's okay. I have a shovel. Shovel is gonna make a world of difference. There are so many dig spots. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, and I'm sure most of them will be helpful. Don't go into the dark room. That's not helpful. Okay. Okay. More turnips, please. Okay. More turnips, please. Turnips, please. Make sure I check every room, even the rooms you wouldn't expect there to be holes in, for holes. Except for this stupid room, with all the holes in the middle that I can't reach. Turnip. Turnip. This is not the politest thing to have ever happened to me. If I do this, I can get a dead end item for hopefully items here. That'll open up this. I have a key now for that. Wait, was it a key or a... Interesting. Please, some footprints. Please, some footprints. Well. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh, I stepped too far. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Red Inn of Tomorrow. Fourteenth time's the charm. I have no idea how behind the curve I am. Like how far ahead I should be in a blind playthrough at room 14 or day 14. Alright. I guess tool shed. Thank you. A watering can. Okay. That's new. Yeah, fair enough. I should probably call it soon anyway. I just get excited in the one more try loop. Early dice. Sure. Is it a good hallway? Alright. Coin purse, eh? Good done. No. No. It's a decent corridor. Nice. Nice. Let's get some more gems up in here. Magnifying glass. Actually, I want to look in the... Hmm? Alright. Gems are in the box Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Okay, so if this is true, it doesn't mean anything. If this is true, then these two are true, and we have no information. Is it just me, or is there not enough information to solve this one? If blue is true, that doesn't give us any information, because all three boxes have the letter B on their statement. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If white is true, then black is false. If black is false, it has to be blue. Never mind. We're good. We're okay. Okay. Whew. Had stupid for a second. Alright. Is there a way to see? Like how many hallways are in my... Like, is it Is there a way to see my current draft? Because I'm not entirely clear if those stack or not. This will be a nook. Kitchen is fine. Since I don't have the money to make use of it, really, we'll oh. No, it's yeah. Stamp. Guess the drawing room. This gets us no further. And that gets us no further. It's a good hallway, though. That's a good passageway. Oh, well. Passageway is not the option. Alright. Hallway it is. That door's locked, but we could try and get through the kitchen there. See if we can get a dead-end room out of the... Yep. Get that out of the pool. No, that's not good. I would prefer not to have to use 2 dice on this one thing, but... Oh my goodness. Go the other way. Alright. 12 plus 20 is 32. Minus 10 is 22. $14? 10. Minus 4, minus 1, minus 2, it's 3. Times 2 times 1. 6. 20 plus 10, 30. Minus 18 is 12? I'm gonna need a calculator for this one. I'm gonna do 12 divided by 6 divided by 2. 20 plus 10 minus 18. Okay, I was right, it was 12. Divided by 6 divided by 2. Plus 10 minus 18 divided by 2 divided by 6. So which is it? Divided by 6 divided by 2 or divided by 2 divided by 6? Oh, is it 1 either way? 1? Okay. Well... Oh. Oh, well, for fuck's sakes. Well, that's it. Feels bad to end with 50 steps left. But hey, when you screw up, you screw up. Well, I guess we might as well head back to the planetarium and end in there.
Any secrets?
Oh, just in time for us to, call it, I suppose. One more star. Well, thanks for the stream. I'm still constantly torn between I really want to do a couple of more runs off stream. Because, like, you know. But then if I do, it'll be the one time that I finally, like, learn something new or see something exciting, which I'll be disappointed by. Because I want to do that on stream. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I know, Percival. And hopefully I'll be back with some more soon. Have a good night, y'all.